Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Welcome back. We are playing Junkyard Simulator today. This early access game just came out. Some of you have been watching it. I will tell you that Steam did have a bundle discount. I think I paid like $13 and change for this one because I already had Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Game's about $15 normally just by itself, so really not that much of a price difference. It does. But once again, it is in early access, so we'll have to kind of play with that. I did play around with it a little bit. We're going to go ahead and start a new game. Just because we can. But we'll go through the tutorial stuff and whatnot. But yeah, this one is definitely a unique little creature. So we will see what's going on and go through all the little stuff. But
Johnny, you've been boozing again. To each his own, buddy. You finally got yourself up. Quite a party last night. Do you remember anything? Your first task will be to find some necessary tools. Start with your Junkman interface. Okay, Johnny, you still need a large map to plan your escapades better.
So we'll go through and we'll find all the little things that we need. This map is, I believe, on the back of the
Head to the
charger.
computer. You know where it is.
Little tutorial screens here. These tutorials are actually really good because they help out with some of the hints too.
Stranded when you don't know how to use some of the tools, machines, or other fun mechanisms. You can keep checking back whenever you feel lost. To go to the tutorial, press T, or find it in the pause menu. No need to be shy. We've been meaning to clean up the yard for a long time, but I just never got around to it. Today, it's your turn. If you want, there's quite a lot of room in your backpack. That way you won't have to carry each item in your hand. Don't laze around. Get to work.
So we'll kind of have a little bit of an intrusive tutorial for a second here, but gets us our first level just by cleaning up a little trash. Can't really argue with that, can you? Head on down here and down to the crusher. I'm not sure what the dealio is with the mini map and the static, but I think it's some kind of like satellite thing. So,
what do you think, Johnny? You like your new toy?
Fancy. Alright, let's put this over here. We already kind of know what we're doing, so we'll just kind of make short work of this tutorial stuff. Alright, crane. Violently rip that engine out. Throw that there, and then we'll get ourselves some
I'm not sure if you've ever
crane work.
Either way, you'll learn.
Now, the crane's a little forgiving, I've noticed, but it's still kind of a bit of a pain sometimes. There's also quite a bit of controls here. I know I notoriously hit the exit button. Now, we'll do this manually the first time, but we do have an automatic crushing mode, which is you're still going to go through the same animation, but it is slightly faster. So there we go. We officially have made a car into a cube. Let's tab again. Over here. This down. Train's not as forgiving with the cube.
You see the text flashing next to your dough? I'll give you a hint. It's in the top left corner. Complete the order by turning on your tablet.
Set everything off, get a little bit of cash. Alright, I'm gonna go to the upgrade station, which is over here. And I believe we need a tow truck upgrade. Yep, that one.
JJ, if I may give you a piece of advice, try to stick to the beaten paths, roads, and alleyways. Remember about signposts. This will help you find out where you are and where you're going.
Yeah, what they don't tell you is this truck handles like a brick, and this corner's really sharp for no apparent reason. Alright, select our car here, take it over here, stick it on the thing.
Johnny, let's keep looking.
Controls are a little slow, first impression wise. I mean, like I said, I kind of toyed around with this before, but it does seem like there's a little bit of a delay. It could be just my wireless setup, but it does seem like there's a small amount of a delay. Probably something they'll just patch up here. You know, it's still in early access. Can't really hate on it too much.
Listen, JJ, I've been guiding you through all these jobs, but you can always make a detour when you see something interesting along the way.
So what he's saying is like scrap or whatnot. If we see like a scrap pile like the one over here, if we wanted to do some scrapping, we could, or check out a different area. Really not real something we need to do too much of, and hopefully this won't take us 4.5 hours like that level 8 character that I had that I started with. That was a little nutty, but actually took me a while to figure out how to get the truck reset because I ran it into something over here and flipped it. You know, as you do. Alright. Throw that in the old backpack. You know, I don't know about you, but my backpack can hold an entire car engine in it. This radio thing kind of sucks. Automatic just makes more sense. What can I say? Oh. SMRT. I forgot to get the cube. All the debris falling off the back of that car. Alright, I think I can hit it from here. Apparently so. Ah, look at that. I can hang the thing up above the crusher. That way I can just drop it straight down and pick up the cube. Something tells me that's not one car. The graphic for this is probably quite a bit more than one car. Not gonna mess with the challenges too much. They're kind of, I guess, there's something. There'll be an annoyance later. That's all I can say. All right, can I get rid of the radio finally? All right. Now we're gonna go renovate the engine we put in our backpack. Nah, I guess we gotta take this one. Yeah, whatever. I like how the 6-cylinder's got the big blower on it, but the big V8 doesn't have one that I've seen. Usually a normal engine.
remember that you can always turn on the radio to make this or any other activity more pleasant. To do that, press O. They play some good music there.
Get our tatted up muscular arm over here. Rub all this stuff off here. Even though we're going to use a sandblaster on it in like 5 seconds, and that's not going to matter. Guess we got to wash before we sandblast? I think it would be unnecessary. There it is. Now, much like Power Wash Simulator and all those other simulators, we'll do the satisfying sandblasting. It's oddly satisfying. Yes, because that's how I restore an engine. I just spray paint it with chrome paint and hope it's good. Press tab, get rid of that. Now we have this little shed over here. We can renovate stuff. So, this has an item in here we can renovate. It'll give us a little bit of a different take on what we actually can do with different tools. Yeah, we'll renovate some furniture. The junkyard, but we got cars and stuff to renovate. Well, we'll renovate some furniture. I don't know what kind of cleaner this is, but this stuff is insane. Give it a good sand down and get that natural wood back in there so, you can do a finish on it. I don't know why our sander's throwing sparks. Maybe our belts are bad, but we're doing a wood job and we're getting sparks. Bad animation, but I guess, what are you going to do? It's a simulator game that's under $20. I mean, can't really hate on it too much for taking liberties with certain tools, right? Just a second, I gotta reposition. It's killing my wrist leaning on it like that. There is a gray area I've noticed with some of this stuff that it'll let you get away with. So you don't have to be 100% perfect, which is kind of nice, but pretty much need to be close to 100% perfect. We use the old rattle can on this, apparently. I will say my least favorite tool is the spray can. Most of the other tools, you can kind of see what you're doing. Spray can, not so much. Kind of gotta feel your way through. Cat decided I couldn't have that part of the table, so I had to move her, so now she's mad at me. So you guys can hear her yelling in the background. But I was leaning at a weird angle trying to make sure I didn't move her, but we got to go. Can't sit like that for, the entirety of a tutorial like this. My previous playthrough had about 4 hours on it, so can't be doing 4 hours leaning on my arm. Weird, because the cat's in the way. Gonna have to move her. Cool. Look at that, we got another engine right here because we're prepared. Now the ordering system, kind of interesting. You can accept these different offers and then, you know, restore a certain number of items, clear a certain number of wrecks, and he'll pay cash. I think I'm going to take the wreck one, even though we're doing restorations right now. I think it's going to be probably the one we're going to complete first and fastest, and probably the one we can get 10 on, or 7 or whatever it is, get the $10,000 for. Not that we're going to be hurting for money here shortly. You're already at 14 grand, and I may know a couple of sneaky little tricks I'll share with you about how to get like ridiculous amounts of money really quickly. Now, one of the things I can say is there's an upgrade in here. It costs about 25,000 and a few upgrade points, like 3, I think. It's called an auto renovator. You basically just press a button and it renovates the part for you. Once you get that and take it on a mission where you got to renovate like 7-8 parts, probably pretty easy. But right now we don't have it, so we're going to go along with the thought process of we have to renovate by hand, and you know, go from there. We're not even done with this, and it already wants us to go over there and yank that car apart. Yes, we will do it. It is the next thing on the list. We'll tear it all down and do a little of that car mechanicing. Can't get away from Car Mechanic Simulator that easy. I wonder where we're missing a percent. Take $14,000 for something I didn't really take apart and actually make sure it was fixed. I just made it pretty. Alright, open the hood. I did this at 290 before, so let's just do it at 290 again. Use the middle mouse wheel to kind of scroll in and see a little better. I mean, it's not perfect by any means. But considering this thing looks like it was, left in a freaking corner and set on fire. These tiny little bolts here. Alrighty. I'm clicking to get to things. You can actually use your WSD keys to do that. That out. We'll get these lights out. Go over here, find the tiny light bulb. There is bolts somewhere around here. preventing this stuff from coming out. Can't for the life of me see what's going on there. So. Get in the car here. Now we got to take out like seats and stuff so we can find all the different little parts. We got to find all the treasure too. That's the key. Okay, got the hood out of there. Trunk out of the way. Now we got to do our favorite thing, suspension, except for this suspension, a little different car mechanic simulator. You take the tire off before the wheel, which is weird. Not sure exactly how I feel about that, but that's the way it's done in this one, I guess. Now that slider bar is basically to show how many parts we had to, disassemble. I did it on basically all of the parts, the hard mode. Getting in here, and then I have to go search for treasure. So it wants us to restore this piece, and then we got to go search for treasure, I guess. Not sure about the floor and what's going on with all that. The ability to not pick up our feet when we walk is kind of frustrating, to say the least. But at least we got a pallet this time. Freaking Hercules over here lifting up an entire engine block with our bare hands and transmission and dragging it over to the restoration stand. But, you know. Can get pretty much on top of this thing, too, if we need to. A lot of the rust on this thing is actually, like, right on the fans and stuff, so... Okay, let's do a quick hint. There we go. A lot of angles here. Sandblaster's pretty thorough, but still quite a bit of angle to freaking work with, and that can be frustrating sometimes. That's why I'm not afraid to use the hint key, because sometimes you're just going to need it. Unfortunately, this one, because the way upgrades work and whatnot, with money, we gotta go ahead and restore all these parts by hand to finish this car, and then we'll eventually get around to the auto restoration. I got a kind of a sneaky way to do that if we get once we get to the fast travel point. Get our paint gun, our magic paint gun. It automatically knows what color we need. Kind of see how the coloration changes when you get a painted section, which is nice. Gets a little more shiny. Mm. Alright, we got our engine back and done. back here, do a search real quick. Ooh, table grinder. Purple box. Ooh, golden chalice. Look at that. Fancy. Finding straight up golden chalices in this car. Nope. The golden dagger for $6,000. Oh my god. What's that doing in the car? Insane. $8,000 gold bar? Really? Now, the reason there's a lot of collectibles in like this type of car is because, you know, we gotta get enough money to actually be able to pay for the restoration. So here, finish up the parts. I think for like 79% disassembly. Yeah. I like the fact the little bars are on the side. Makes it nice, but finding this bloody part that's the issue here. It's something dumb too. It's like these little U clamps. You have to be on both sides to get this one out. So there is a bit of hunt and peck. I think it's a lot like Car Mechanic Simulator 2021, where you're on the harder difficulties. It's just, you know, unnecessarily difficult for no reason, which is fine. You know, can't all be easy peasy. Tiny little light bulb right there. Definitely one if you don't have sharp eyes or you're not playing on a huge screen. The game's gonna play havoc with you. Think we're done there. Yep. So now we just have to renovate all this stuff with this door. Which we somehow are gonna. once again, wash off before we sandblast. We don't have a power washer anywhere in here for some reason. I haven't seen an upgrade for one either. I guess that's where the auto renovate comes in handy. We don't have to do silly stuff. It's like wiping this down before you sandblast. It is kind of silly. Little magic scrub brush over there. What are you gonna do? Just strip everything off of it. Which, if this was my shop and I was restoring this part and it was capable of, you know, having good metal underneath and it was just surface rust, I probably would just sandblast it to begin with. Just saying, from a mechanical standpoint, taking the dust off doesn't make that much of a difference. Especially when you're hitting with a sandblaster. And onto our paint gun. Paint it back to the color it was. When I say the color, I mean the entire color, including the racing stripes, which it's somehow putting on the car while we're painting it, right? No, I never understood how much I actually appreciated that auto restoration button until I had to redo this over again. Let's do this a little more logically here. Instead of running back and forth for all these blast parts. Just chuck them over here. Yeah, see, I wouldn't put them up on a rack anyways. Makes no sense. If I'm going to do restoration on parts, I'm going to have them laying on the floor right next to restoration area. I'll rack them later. You know, when they're painted. I'm not doing it when they're all rusty. I refuse. Not again. Alright. Brusha, brusha, brusha. Now, one thing you don't want to do, and I can't stress this enough because I've made this mistake before, finish the part you're working on. Don't pick it up and try and wash all the parts. They'll come back to the exact state they were in before you started. Kind of a, I don't know, bad form move, I think. But whatever. Game's got to have its little quirks, right? Like in real life, you would sandblast everything, make sure it was all good, and then primer it and paint it all at once. That way you're only mixing the color one time. But we live in a magic paint can world where the paint can isn't hooked to anything and just knows what color, including stripes. The trunk lid is kind of a pain. You understand what I mean here in a second. We'll do the hood next. Show you the difference between what they consider the trunk lid and the hood's, process to be. You'd think it'd be the same, but no, it's definitely not the same. Yeah. Still feeling a little under the weather. Yesterday was not a good day. I ended up crashing out before I was getting ready to start the stream, and I didn't wake up until like 8 o'clock last night. So, of course, then again, we did get high country snow the other day, so I think it's just the weather playing havoc with my sinuses and stuff, and just making it to where it's like I need a day recovery. Plus, still getting over that dislocated jaw I mentioned to you guys, so it was nice to have a day to just kind of sit back. All right. So you see both sides of this blasted trunk lid are considered, important, which is fine. What you should do is do both sides. It's not saying that's a bad thing. It's not wrong. It's actually the correct process for, a trunk lid or a hood or a lot of times doors. I do like big flat surfaces, though. It makes it a lot easier to work with. Oh yeah, by the way, the Challenger, most of those little rear deck lid spoilers there, which is what this car is based off of, were fiberglass. They were not usually metal. There were some that were, but for the most part, that piece is fiberglass. Alright. So, this one makes sense, you know? Both front and rear. Big ta-da. Now let's go get that hood. That looks horrible underneath. We've seen it in light. Yep. Oh, nope. We're just going to lay this flat on the ground and only do the top. Look at that. See what I mean? Seems kind of cheating, doesn't it? It's also like the fastest thing in the world to clean. The hood is stupid easy. The last couple of bits aren't as easy on the hood. I don't know why. It's like a really weird tiny little spot. Always a tiny little spot. There is a limit to the spray gun. It's pretty much the length of this hood. I mean, I hate to be that way, but it's pretty much true. Save the quick parts for last, I guess. Sprint! Now, the weird thing is there's actually beer in this game. See right here? Yeah. Beer makes you run faster. Don't know why. But in their analogy, drink more beer, run faster. And there's upgrades for it, too. It's just kind of weird. But never my experience with beer, but to each their own, I guess, right? I don't know. I was checking the news the other day. Did you see they actually sent Captain Kirk to space? You know, William Shatner got to go up the Amazon rocket. How about that? And just basically press this button, and look at that, magically. Done. Yeah, I thought it was kind of nice, the guy that brought us, the famous Space, the Final Frontier freaking statement actually made it to space. Pity Gene Roddenberry couldn't have joined him. I think that would have been awesome. Alright. So this is our warehouse, or hangar, whatever you want to call it. So you're supposed to watch the vehicle. So renovated cars actually look all nice and fancy. You kind of look around here and just kind of take a look at each one. You got a little Carmen Gia back here. I'm sure there's more than just these. You got some old British cars, but yeah, it just basically does. Now, one of the things I don't like is that I can sell that car, and it's worth quite a bit of money. But I can't, get another one and start restoring it until...
Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Look up small map in your junkyard interface to check the locations for this job. You've done it before. You can do it now, Johnny.
Basically, you got to come down here, you got to go to this little spot where there's trash. Scan the area with the middle mouse button. And now we just got to make $27,000, so got a few things to do that with. Scrap market, scrap heaps, cars, all that stuff. So I want to pick up items that are actually worth picking up. So this is up by our where we started. So if you ran up the hill, it's up there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to the scrap collector plot, which is right around the corner. You're going to be pretty close to this thing. Now we're at 18,000. It's going to count that towards our amount. So there's that. But I'm gonna run up your hill over here and go to this little spot. I could take the truck and go and get a couple more scrap cars and all that, but this way works too. This kind of just gives a little bit of chance to run around the map. Now, when we start doing like renovations for specific items and whatnot, we start doing furniture and stuff, which we will come up on here pretty soon. Then, we'll have to search around here anyways to find the stuff we need. That annoying little sound right there is the junk challenge. Every time you get close to it.
You know what this whole scrap market thing is about, right, Johnny? The scrap market is where you can sell raw materials at different prices, depending on the exchange rate. Keep an eye on exchange rates. As they're sending the raw materials to the scrap market, you can wait until they reach a favorable exchange rate. Do yourself a favor and don't sell anything for cheap.
I like those chairs and stuff we can renovate, but there's really no point in it. At least right now. It's a good way to make money. It's just, we're not really worried about that right this second. So these little scrap piles I'm pulling out of like respawn every 30 minutes. So we're going to do something like this where we got to grab a bunch of stuff to make sure. Ooh, that's a $339 renovation piece. Oh. That sucks because that's actually probably worth a lot more. Renovated. And we can renovate it. It's not a big deal. We'll accept it. We're not to throw it. And we can always carry an item in our hands for the last scrap pile up here around the corner. So we got 3 of them on this one. A lot of junk around here, that's for sure. Little junk cars, got stuff you can search. Check this out and see if there's any treasure in it, There's definitely ways to find different items. Yeah, don't see item 4. Alright. Well, I guess the item 4 would probably be the one in the trunk of this car, right? Yeah, this one. Now, getting a bigger backpack and getting like one slot in a backpack's great, but it's like 25,000, and then the next backpack upgrade's like 50,000. Which, I mean, we should be pretty good on being able to, get money stuff done, but still, $75,000 for an extra like 4 slots. Pretty rough. Alright, says magnesium is the bad one. Everything else is fine. Best exchange rate is wood. And we do have a little bit of magnesium. Where do the rest of this? Saying our total kg is only worth 1,000, so see, I'll tell you here. You see that little kg right here. I don't know what we built our tablet out of. I really don't. This thing is frightening. So, there is a little area over here I really haven't explored too much. This little camp. Probably some pretty good stuff in here. Maybe some searchable cars. I'm not sure, but
When you search a car and there's lots of scrap, use your cart and your backpack. Then head to the scrap market.
yeah, basically just told us what we already know. But I'm not looking for scrap so much as I'm actually looking for, you know, big gold chunks of nonsense, you know. You can find laying around sometimes the, like gold daggers or gold blocks, so try to keep an eye out for them.
Hi. No worries.
I don't know what Noah's problem is. He seems awful angry. Yeah, these two cars right here are the ones I usually farm for cars when I'm trying to make money because they're just down the street. And then the one up here in the corner. So each one of these quests, you're kind of locked behind. You can't really open a lot of the areas to do things until like after quest 10. So try to get as much of this done as possible. The sack of cement. I do want to renovate that electrical box and see what we can make off that, because that might actually be what we need to make up the difference. I don't think it's going to be like $8,000, but you never know. Prices in this game are weird. Some of the chairs are worth like, you know, some wooden chair is worth ridiculous amounts of money for no reason. I have no idea what they think, but you know, you get $500-600 for a chair. Now you notice our tow truck's up here hanging out by the bridge. Oh, there was a body there for a second. I was like, wait, did I miss a body laying on the ground? What I'm doing with the scan is basically just checking to see if any like valuables are there. Apparently, you can get motors and stuff for this thing. I've seen a few of them running around, so maybe we'll get to restore a tank too. That'd be kind of nice. Get a little tank mechanic simulator in with the car mechanic simulator and junkyard simulator. That would all kind of just come to a head and meet itself in the middle. No idea what this thing's going to be worth, but never restored one before. We'll figure it out. Kind of does showcase a little bit of just how in depth they went with this as far as restoration goes. Like it's going to be a little more of the same, sandblast and whatnot. Not sure you should be sandblasting an electrical box with a bunch of dials on it, but hey, what do I know? This whole area is insane, so Yeah, we weren't even done, but whatever. I think it's this one. Yeah, it makes sense. And we'll paint a bunch of stickers onto it, because that's how that works. And dials. Yeah. And we get a buyer. Hey, $1,700 bucks. Look at that. Wasn't spectacular, but it wasn't bad. Junkie challenge is going to start because reasons. There by Felix. So the other thing I noticed is there's a lot of car parts for the various restoration cars, so probably have to hunt down some parts as we go through things. Another shed out here in back too for another 20 items we can store. You never know what you'll find, so it doesn't hurt to look around. I think our best bet right now is just to get a bunch of kgs of automobiles and smash them in a crusher down there. Normally I'd be after the Charger, but for what we're doing, I don't really feel like pulling the engines all the time, so let's just go ahead and grab the easy ones that we can just drop in a crusher, turn into cubes, and turn into money. Ugh. Great, now I'm going to use the vehicle reset button. Alright, reset. Tow truck. Here. So if you ever get your tow truck stuff, hit the R button and select it, and then walk till it tells you can hit the R button again, basically. Make an Austin Powers turn and head back to the yard. Now, see, I'm used to inverted controls on the mouse for, like, driving, where if you pull down, it actually goes up, kind of like flight controls, but for whatever reason, these are not inverted, so I gotta remember to, you know, push up when I can't see over the top of the truck. Alright, let's crush a couple cars. Nice and high in the sky. Make sure you actually clear. It won't let you close that door if the crane's in the way, so you gotta make sure it's clear. Sometimes you need to take your hand off the mounts, just let the camera float, because there's so many controls to these cranes and stuff. I would say I do love the auto mode on that. It makes it so much easier. It's less headache. Not that pressing the buttons are that hard, it's just, you know, you can get away with a little less. Looks like magnesium is the worst. Cast iron's doing pretty good though. Let's grab 1,000 cast iron. It looks like a bunch of aluminum. Ooh, 4,000 iron. I think we made our money there. Alright, now you gotta locate the fast travel board. And do the fast travel mission, which it has its moments. This one was definitely entertaining, to say the least. So the thing with this one is it's going to put us on this quest. We have to go pick up 2 very specific cars that are wrecks. And, yeah. Usually it means we got to drive the truck through the scrapyard and get to the wrecks, and that ain't no fun. Oh, yeah, fast travel is not faster. Alright. New quest! You don't really care about that. We're doing the Junkman's quest. Alright, so come up here. But one wreck, the last time I had to find it, it was way back in here. See how ridiculous this is? Yeah. So the first car is this one here. Stupid challenges. Don't want to do your challenges right now. The other one is over here. Nope. Now I'm sure it's a very valid thing if they want you to learn to drive the map and whatnot, but I honestly don't know how far that drive is, and I have found that you can fast travel and the trucks will move. Life's easy. Takes a little longer on the loading screen, but hey, why not? We'll be a little cheeky with the loading screen. This truck actually, if you don't get it going too fast, isn't too bad on steering. It does whip in and out of here pretty good, but yeah, so let's look at the mega map. So the junkyard we're at right now is this one. Wants us to go home, which is way over here. Yeah. Well, my thought process on that is I am not doing that. I am going to go over here, press the button, and go to the crusher. I'll deal with the loading screen. Honestly, it's a lot slower than it should be for fast travel, but hey, early access, what are you gonna do? Although, real talk here. As far as impressions go on the game, I actually like this game. It's a little quirky, a little bit of different stuff here and there to do, but it ain't all bad. Now, it wants us to crush all the cars, but we're going to rip the engines out of them first, because why not? Why leave that, sitting on the table, basically? And if I get to take apart basically a General Lee and rip the engine out of it and crush it, I'm going to make sure I keep part of it, all right? Yeah. Still not very smooth with the crane. The large crusher, I think, does 4 vehicles at once, which is definitely substantially a big difference. Considering this is like some weird town where all of the Chryslers went that nobody can find now. Alrighty. I gotta go talk to Felix. Felix is up in the backside of this place over here. Like cast iron's down a little bit. Hang on to that scrap for now. That being said, I don't really want to carry those engines around with me. We'll throw them in storage for now. Drive past the junkie challenge.
How can I help you?
Okay, now the heater, I believe, is here. I'm gonna go take it over here to the cubby hole.
Keep whatever you want in there. Nothing will be lost if you ever feel like wandering off the junk man world for a while.
Okay, now it says locate the armchair.
You got your first client. He ordered an armchair that needs a basic facelift. No big deal. But remember, Rome wasn't built in a day. Find the armchair and transport it to the renovation stand. How about the carts? Huh?
Now, the last place I found the armchair was over here. And that's where it's at. This one took me a while to find the other day. Or yesterday when I was doing the testing and stuff on this. Now, this is an old leather armchair. It's apparently worth $33. Bet you we're going to sell it for more than $33. Just a thought. I could put it in the backpack, but yeah, I think we'll just, Hercules it up there with our mind powers because, we can't have our hands holding this.
Grab a cleaning brush from the shelf. Clean the armchair of dirt and dust.
So yeah, still trying to do tutorial. We're 8 missions in. Everything it's telling us to do, we've done probably 10, 15 times already. But, it's a very thorough tutorial in case you forgot in like the last 10 minutes. Can't really argue with it too much, though. I know a lot of people that, asked me on stuff like Car Mechanic Simulator how to restore a car. It's like, didn't you just restore like 20? Oh, yeah, but this one's different, right? No. Hey, dude. Yeah. I paid $33 for it. 2,080 some percent markup. Sure, have your armchair, dude. Go for it.
The client is happy with the purchase. Cash flowing in. Put the brush down and pay a visit to Felix. He called me and said he needed you.
Felix is out here. Felix!
Will you do something for me?
Alright. Win the old lady's trust. She runs an illegal pawn shop. Now this one, I don't actually know what we need to do. Okay, I know where to find her. I know where to talk to her. That's not an issue. Usually walking around over here. But for now, I'd say we get the old pickup truck out and follow the arrow, right? Yeah, I think because I was messing with the markers, it was kind of messing up that stuff, so let's just let the game do the markers for now. Take the old pick 'em up truck out. I'm gonna drive a little bit of the map too. I do like the fact that the mini map over there is a top down and it's like 3D render too, which is weird. Yeah, see. She's like underneath me, I think. Well, Johnny, you got the car stuck again. Oh, maybe my other game's just bugged. I have no idea.
JJ, you have no idea how lucky you are. Felix arranged for you to meet the legend of our underground community. The elderly lady is the most demanding business client you'll ever meet. I'm not kidding. In order to win her trust, you must complete a rather unusual order. I'm surprised myself how unusual it is. She asked for a chair. I know it sounds strange, but she won't buy a thing from you unless you bring her a chair. Well, last but not least, she's very keen on buying valuable items that you can't sell on the scrap market.
Like that two-headed face statue right there? Alright, yeah, it was just bugged or something. That's weird. I think we just have to go to the pawn shop. Quest. Okay. Alright, so, cheeky way of getting a lot of money in this game is, see down here? Get all these little, camper vans and buildings and stuff, like this one here. Check this out. Walk in here. Hi. Alright. There's just a stack of money. All these little drawers and stuff, and there's just random stacks of money in them. And I don't know, when I got stuck the other day, earlier, it was all bugged out on the game. When I was doing testing, I was coming back here quite a bit. Kinda gotta check every once in a while, make sure not hiding any stacks of money on the top, but yeah, we made like a couple $100, you know, just point and click, right? You really argue with that? I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. It's just money laying everywhere. I don't really see anything in the drawers, but I always check them just because there might be some of that, you know, random old lady treasure in there. Pawn shop lady be happy if she had some treasure. Huh. A random pack of cigarettes there we can scrap for $0. Interesting. Yeah, see, like this one here. This one's really tricky to get. You can get it. It just takes some quick keyboard work. Yeah, these little camper vans down here are great little spots. Alright, no idea where the old lady wants. I do know we're going to pilfer some more cash out of random camper vans that we apparently can go into. Because if you're going to leave hundreds of dollars in cash just chilling out, I mean, nobody's going to take it. Local scrap man's probably the best option you got. Yep, sorry. Didn't mean to clip the mic there. Yeah, you got like these little areas down in here where just random stuff. Find some, you can get off the beaten path. You can actually find some pretty decent stuff around here. Probably some pretty expensive stuff too. I have no idea what she wants me to go find. It's like there's some kind of like aqueduct sluice system or something around here. It's all cobbled together with junk. It's a conveyor or something. There's a conveyor we can unlock down below once we clear this mission. Yeah, I have no foggiest what we have to do next. Wine. You have to get wine apparently, but I have no idea we're gonna get wine. I haven't seen any liquor around. We're just gonna run all the way back to the shop. Probably. It makes sense. Where are we going? It's probably over here. Too high. And I guess you weren't that far away, but yeah, it's back down there by our little scrapper pile. We fast traveled too early. Haven't. Yeah, so if you get into an area where the vehicle's not allowed, it give you that alert message and stop you in your tracks, which is kind of is what it is. I understand it, but whatever. Still a little upgrading. We haven't done any in a while, actually at all. This one here is the raw materials exchange, and I'm gonna boost that up as much as I can. I also want to get where is it? Automatic repair. We need $2,000 to get that. That's an epic mod, and honestly, it's automatic renovation is awesome.
You found what she asked for. Go talk to her. If she approves of your job, you'll be able to sell valuable items in her pawn shop in the future.
Oh, like 60 feet away. Yeah, I really should be paying attention to the waypoint marker and how the distance is. Because, yeah, I was like way off. A few thousand meters away. And I knew the old lady was over here walking around, so. Yeah, there she is. Hi.
Felix has a job for you in a new area. He'll tell you where to go. Be sure to bring a car, a cart, and an empty backpack with you.
Okay. Felix, what do you got?
How can I help you? JJ, if I may give you a piece of advice, try to stick to the beaten paths, roads, and alleyways. Remember about signposts. This will help you find out where you are and where you're going.
So, it says to remember to bring a car, a cart, and an empty backpack. Car is not so much of an issue. Empty backpack, might be a problem. So I'm wondering if we fast travel to someplace that allows it. Like the large scrapyard, because they want us to go to the campground, which we were just there. That place is pretty broken. The large scrapyard, because then we can get the truck out and drive clear across the map. Well, in 2 hours, I did what I did in almost 5 last night. That's frightening. All right. So let's grab this truck. This truck can store a little more, so. I believe the campground is this way. This road isn't forgiving at all. Good thing there's no traffic, otherwise I'd probably be in a world of hurt. I can't stand my own lane. Whoop. Still 600 meters away, but not too bad. I guess it's this way? Okay. I have a feeling it's back towards the pawn shop. We'll go this way just to see. Kind of give a showcase of how open this map is and how crazy these roads are. Good lord. You got cars and everything laying on the ground everywhere out here. Not sure this is going to loop back around to where I want to be. It might. I have no idea. Get lost in the woods, I guess. Now, we're going to get lost. Ignore the stick to the roads thing. For a minute. Do a little off-road and a little tree bashing. We can figure out where this camp is they're trying to get us to. Hey, we're getting closer, so. Hitbox on that tree is ridiculous. Oh! So I've seen this before. When I was out running around looking for random stuff, I noticed this stuff before. The camp's down here. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to just go there. Huh, I thought we gained her trust, but apparently we didn't.
I got a tip that you can buy a scrap conveyor belt at a decent price. What's really good about this belt is that it transports found items all the way to the scrap market's door. Make sure to buy it and make good use of it.
Yeah, it costs $40,000. We're not ready yet. I mean, well, y'all will find a few $100 laying around, but I don't think we're gonna find 40 grand. At least not quickly. Oh, hang on. Thought about something. I think I got money in the thing. I mean, I just gotta find 4 grand. A little more attainable. Guess we can pilfer a few places and see what we can find. We're about $3,000 off, so not like we're that far off. I hate the fact we got to spend this money though, because we were saving it for the auto renovate. But I guess we can. I can do a little off-camera grinding and figure out the auto renovate from there. Whoa! Easy, cowboy. Boy got a little excited there and freaking like vaulted over that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who's just throwing random piles of money into these rooms, but I'm not complaining. So you're only about $2,000 short right now. Yes, there's faster ways to make $2,000 in this game, but this just seems like a better way to do it, to be honest. Right here, we don't have to juggle back and forth. Got our truck close by, and we're only like a couple $1,000s off. Oh, we're only a couple $100s off. Now, I purposely left all those doors open because, that way I know which one I'd already been to, but I bet you they'll be closed before we get done. All right, we got it. Take as long as I thought it did.
Collect the items. When you have them all, I'll contact you and tell you what to do next.
Soap machine? Oh no. The soap machine's on the other side of the freaking what? Yeah, no fall damage. Haha. Yeah, it's inside that building, I think. It's either inside the building or behind the building. No. Sheet metal. Alright. I mean, I could scrap the heck out of this place sending stuff straight to the scrapyard. Just saying. Get a little cart down in here. We can hold like 20 items and just go to town. There's tons of stuff around here. Oh, it's outside. Yeah. La-ti-da.
Good investment. Load items on the belt, run it, and pick them up at the scrap market. They'll be there waiting for you. Remember not to send too many items at a time down the belt, or else it'll crash.
I don't see how that's funny, dude.
JJ, now let's head to the scrap market to sell your loot. If you still have some room in your junky Dodge, cart, or backpack, fill it up to make even more money. Gotta use them brains, Johnny. We don't sleep. We do.
You guys got a weird sense of humor, I guess. Oh, I have that head thing. I have that thing for the pawn shop lady that's not open. For whatever reason, I can't trigger it to open her up. Thought maybe with a scrap belt or something I could do that, but whatever. Fast travel points up here anyways. Yeah, it still says mechanic blocked. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there. Maybe she hadn't gotten her delivery yet or something, who knows. Go to the scrap metal market and figure it out.
Remember about the items for the order. They must be sent to the scrapyard market in order to complete the quest. Very important.
Yeah. The phone booth? Freaking phone booth at? Is it back by my shop? Oh, it's only 200 meters this way. I guess we can run it. We're in absurd freaking shape, apparently. Well, I ran a couple dozen kilometers today, so you don't drive anywhere. Just run. Oh, there's a weird old lady that's not freaking where she's supposed to be. Let's see. Hopefully we'll be on our own soon. That way I can, you know.
JJ, as part of this job, you're going to buy your first container. But before that happens, find a couple items for me. As per usual, check your Junkman interface for guidelines. I'll get in touch when we get to buying the container.
Okay. Getting our generic brand, as this, one of those Honda pickup trucks. I think that's what it is. Oof, it's fast too. Get away from you. I wish there was a mile, like kilometers or miles per hour on it though. Kind of nice. I don't have any money to buy anything. That stupid freaking stock exchange. You buy a freaking giant conveyor belt. It's back here. Alright, we gotta find a tank engine. Nice.
Hey.
It must be inside this building, I think. Definitely not up here. Oh, look at that. Restoration. Alright. Nice. Just dollar bills hanging out in the random cabinets everywhere. We're not even in the little town area where I expect that to happen. We're just here.
Hey.
Hi. Can I just have this? Great. Hey, look. There it is. Alright. Alright. Locate the washing machine. I think that's going to be outside this little area here. washing machine. Alright. Electrical box. Definitely gonna be upstairs. Tank cooler, huh?
It's not funny.
It's literally on the other side of that stupid fence, isn't it? Or
Hey.
it is. Up here.
You found all the items for the order. Go to the scrap market and sell them. You need a cash register to buy a container.
It's not funny.
Yeah, fast traveling. Not driving that back. Not that far, but we did the drive over. We'll fast travel back.
Buying a container may bring you a lot of luck. You can draw really valuable stuff from it. Anything from gold coins to bottles, or even a car blueprint. That's why it's a good idea to collect cash and invest it in the purchase of containers.
Alright. 225 meters to the container. Which means it's probably back by our shop somewhere. Get a little bit of a straight run there. Yikes. Okay. Tablet. They like 15 grand. You got. Not 15 grand, even if I sell everything, right? Alright. Well, that quest is on hold. Come on, tow truck. You gotta go make cars into scrap. I mean, I guess we could scrap out the parts for a restoration up here. That's a good idea. Let's scrap out the restoration and see what we can actually get off that. There? Oh no, I didn't think it transported. Yeah, we found that restoration car. We told it to transport back to the shop. Ah, it might be up on top. I have no idea. I know not where they go. I just hoped it went to the place that I wanted it to, right? Let's go in here and... we'll pick up this car. But while we're here, let's grab all the scrap. If it actually has any value. Could renovate that, but yeah. Oh boy. Look at that. We got enough to buy the container. And we got a car we can scrap later. That worked out pretty good. Apparently copper is at ×2 right now. That's why we got so much cash. A lot of copper in there. Alright, come on, gold bars. Come on, weird container that might have giant chunks of gold in it. Alright, see what we got. Uh, chest of drawers, table, armchairs, bunch of renovation items. Small table, book stand. Okay. Man, not really too much in the way of like. Oh God. Okay, I'm not a fan. This is time limited and distance limited. Hopefully, getting this stuff even out the door is going to be enough. Come on. All poof chairs.
I hope you were lucky, Johnny, that you drew something really valuable. If you didn't, though, remember, it may work next time around. And the prizes are worth the hassle.
Ugh. That was dumb. That side. That's renovation. That side. This is why we need that auto renovation. Because this is the reason. Right here. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. If we had auto renovation, we could basically just take all this stuff, drop it off, hit the button, and move on with life. Scrap, 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 renovation, scrap. They're going to take all the scrap over to the scrap heap, and then we'll deal with the rest of this. I don't know if there's a despawn time. I hope there's not. Like this gilded chest and stuff, we're going to make sure this stuff goes down here. The renovations are not as important as the pawn shop items. Only like $10,000 worth of pawn shop items there. So basically, I'm just going to run the stuff up and down the hill. I know it's kind of boring, guys, but I just want to make sure all the stuff's stored before we drive away from this area and some of the despawns. Hoping we can sell all that scrap and actually get enough money to get the auto renovate, because then we will be fat stacked with cash. Eight to 20. Hopefully we got enough room in there to make it work. I can't believe that truck's full. Well, it's not really full. It's just, you know, it's all the scrap. Look at that shelf. At least they're out of the grass. It makes me feel a little better. Like I'm being up here right next to the container. Yeah, I know we may have to actually do some of these renovations by hand, which is not looking. It's not what I'm looking forward to, but to get the money might be necessary. Not well organized, but it doesn't have to be. It just has to be functional. And we'll take a quick trip over to the scrapyard and then drop off that other stuff at the pawn shop, and I guess figure out why the pawn shop lady's still whatever. Maybe I have to talk to her. I have no idea. The idea is basically have that bookshelf in our backpack when we drive the truck over. That bookshelf and those 3 pawn shop items when we drive the truck over to the scrap heap, and then we'll deal with the pawn shop items because it can't go in the other thing. And hopefully we'll get hundreds of thousands of dollars in ridiculousness. Wow, titanium's up to $25 a freaking kilo. Yeah, that's insane. Ooh, cut that close. 17 items. Alright. I'll walk over here and I'm going to talk to the old lady.
I must say the what?
Yeah, I have no idea what she says the second time. There's a text overlay problem with 2 of those lines of code right there. Early access, can't do anything about it. I'll just make a note of it. One, 2. Whew. You know, if we can auto-renovate all 18 of those items, we ought to be sitting pretty. I like how the stuff in the truck is, like, all wishy-washy and mismatched, but the pickup truck's got a nice little tarp that goes over the top to hide up what's actually in there.
Time to go by the pawn shop first, but I still think she's broken. Which I think she was available in the demo, so I don't know why she wouldn't be working now unless we're just off by one quest. Can't believe there's 16 items in this thing. Yeah, we might lose one, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't know if we'll only get 4,000 kg, but I guess we had a bunch of engine blocks. We could probably pull it off. What? Chair? Listen here. Chair does not want to cooperate. It's like, no. Yeah. I was gonna say, that filing cabinet. I ain't driving over there. Still don't know what the old lady's problem is. She should be over there and that should be open. This is a bugged quest or something we're missing. Alright. 800 meters over that way is the person we need to talk to. Idea. Go back to the workshop and figure it out from there. Lucy's got to be close, I guess, because this is where we stopped. You know, after the container. He has a pretty good container. I think if we can get the auto renovation, then I think it'll be a lot better container. But we'll see how that all goes. Maybe if we talk to this lady over here, she'll open the pawn shop up. Because I'm sure there's some reason that it's tied together. There has to be, because they've specifically mentioned pawn shop items.
And reserved as Lucy is. We need her to get in touch with the old lady. Yeah, the same old lady that wanted us to find her a chair and some wine. As you already know, she runs an underground pawn shop. Though she didn't really take to us, we now have another shot to charm her. Start by finding a gold bar. Like my grandfather used to say, if you want to bribe a woman, do it with something shiny and expensive.
Okay. Awesome. So basically, we gotta go and find whatever item that the old lady wants that is at the old camp Lucy just told us about. Yeah, it's all tied together. Figured it was. Just find our hauler trucks over here so we can go pick up our hauler truck. And then we can drive. Alright. Only step 1 of 7, so I think after quest 12 we get the unlock. Hmm. I don't know. It says it's over this way. Probably this random old house or whatever right here. Yep. I would assume. Oh, I got it. Alright, is it this? 14,000? Yeah. Found the gold bar.
Listen, JJ, I just found out the old lady is fond of antique sculptures. Find one for her. Lucy says it isn't that far from where you are. She must have a crush on you, you handsome devil.
Okay. 150 meters this way? Yeah. I guess we can go that way. Yeah. Tried to jump over that grate and ended up in the middle of it. I can always reset my trucks, so. Gonna be down in that little ravine right there. I already got a stack of goodies for her a mile high, sitting in her stupid little basket. I got one of these two-headed sculptures. Yeah, this thing.
Johnny, you're driving like a madman. To avoid losing precious items, put them in your backpack and off you go. Go to the pawn shop. The old lady's waiting for you.
Thank God. This way. Up around this corner and then back turn the other way. We're already level 9. We're not that far off where I actually stopped when I was doing my playthrough for testing. So, I mean, yeah. We're just getting things done a lot faster. Woo! Truck's a little skittish when it gets up above about 30 miles an hour. Kind of like Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 physics right there. Well, rough. No, it says it's this way. I think I had a lot of aluminum. Yeah, I'm getting close to that turnoff. Yep, there's the motel. Huh, so this is in California. That scares me. She stole my items. My gilded chest.
The old lady is a bit old-fashioned. Throw valuable items in a basket and go chat her up. She'll give you cash.
Owes me 2 items she took. Cranky lady. Hi. Haha. Look at this lady. Treasure chests and gold coins, and that's my urn and my treasure chest. Guarantee it. Alright. You know I shouldn't have left those behind. Oh. What did that say? 1,000 meters? Yeah, it's back at our place. At least we got the old lady unlocked. Now if we find treasure laying around, we know what to do with it. Crooked old woman. Tell you, she took our urn and our chest. Alright. We're about halfway to that, actually. Oh dear lord, everything is down. I mean, we really didn't have anything, to write home about anyways, because we haven't been doing a lot of scrap, so. Go yak it, Felix.
Will you do something for me? Let me make this up to you by saying that I have some good news for you, JJ. I convinced Felix to sell you the crusher. Go to the designated place. It's nearby. Buy the new machine. I'm getting seriously jealous here. Hope you have enough cash. If not, find some scrap and sell it on the market. There's so many places where you can find interesting and expensive things. You're free as a bird. Don't be afraid to act.
Oh, excuse me. Ow. I just sneezed really hard and popped like 3 of the vertebrae in my spine. Yikes. Alright. So, we need the auto renovate. That's kind of the thing where we're at right now. I know the engine blocks are worth like $1,000. They're pretty easy to do. Let's see what one of these takes, though. I'm just curious. Do no renovation. We did some missions. Now do a renovation. See what we got. We have so much junk in there. Probably like 50 grand just off what's in there. That being said, if I went and sold the Challenger we restored at the beginning of the game in the tutorial, it's worth 150 grand. Then we could buy the upgrade and just be done with this. But I've never seen one of these bookcases before, so let's see what this actually is all about. Probably pretty standard you know, grind it, polish it, paint it. Looks kind of fun though. A lot of creepy angles in here, so I'll see how this works out. I mean, it's got to be pretty tolerant because there's a lot of this I can't even reach. I don't have a crouch button, so it's like, eh. Yeah, pretty tolerant, looks like. I did the back side of those, and it actually did the fronts, so looks pretty good. Yeah, just black lacquer a freaking bookshelf and, you know, sell it off for a couple $100. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, dude. Oh, I'll give you $1,400 for that. Yeah. See, the economy's broken. Get my back at now, random scrap. Alright. Go to the crap metal market and see what we can make on a random piece of scrap we find, right? Alright. And there's a film reel in there. That's probably made of aluminum. Yeah, nice hardy engine block. Why not? Oh, there's a gold bar in the trunk of that car. See that? There's another $4,000 we can take to the pawn shop right now. Just out and out random gold bar in the trunk of a car. No idea what all that was. We got some brass, aluminum. Everything else is pretty well worthless. We'll hang on to it. Just have big stacks of, big fat stacks of random stuff in our scrap bin. I bet if we go crush that charger at the shop, it's probably got a ton of aluminum in it. First exchange rate is iron. A lot more brass. And we'll run across the yard and go crush that car. Let's see if we can get it done before the big nasty freaking boost on aluminum is ready. If we can't, we can't. Hopefully the next thing's just as good. We still got that gold bar we're sitting on now, so there's that. Yeah, buying that stationary press is probably not going to happen for a minute. 'Cause it's like 50 grand. And I'd like some actual upgrades. All right. Close it up, smash it, forget it exists, right? Yes, there we go. We got a big chunk of stuff. That helps. Alright, 1,000 there. 140, 460, 25, and everything else goes away just to make sure we cover the bases with that auto renovate perk. Alright, we're getting that perk now. We made the aluminum break too. I think that's what saved us. Alright. Epic. Yes. Upgrade. Now we go back up top. We make some freaking bank. Because newsflash, once you have the auto renovate skill, yeah, everything else is pretty easy. Pretty much just go up here, we'll lay something down, we'll look at it with a brush or something, and we'll press the end button and it'll be done. Awesome. Oh, we don't have to do that. Here you go. Yeah, thank you. For the $1,100. I know they used basically the same character model on that, but it's so funny. Guy likes his engines, I swear. Now I get to see how much that crate was actually worth. I paid $15,000 for it, and we gotta see if we actually make back that $15,000. Oof, sofa. Alright. But you can't auto renovate this. Wait. So there's some things we can't renovate automatically. Like sofas and chairs, probably. Anything else I think we're okay on. I think a sofa is only like a single thing anyway. It's like just clean the dirt off it. Oh. Weird furniture obsessed guys. I mean, I'll make you furniture. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So some of these have timers, and we gotta do the thing, and there's other ones are kind of a little bit easier to do because we have auto renovate. Unless it's a cooldown for it, we're just doing it too fast. It's entirely possible. It looks like that's probably the case. The auto renovate's probably on a timer. Otherwise, this game would be way too easy if we could just auto renovate indefinitely, as fast as we wanted. It's all a nice skill to have, though. I'm not going to lie on that one. It's an amazing skill to have. It makes life so much easier. So I have to do the random table and whatnot to make up time or space them out, but I guess that's what the storage is for, too. I'll figure out the timing on that eventually. I think it's 150 secs. So 150 seconds from each freaking pull there, and it should be good. Well, let's find out real quick. We'll find out on this one pretty good if it's cooldown. I think it is. Yep. Done. Alright, so there's 100 and whatever second cooldown. The speaker looks like it's made out of wood. We'll actually do the speaker by hand because I'm not sure what you'd have to do with a speaker like this. And it's pretty much particle wood and maybe some steel. I doubt you're grinding this case, but maybe. Yeah, you are. Weird. Guess we're grinding and spray painting a speaker, huh? I'd probably use a paint gun on something like this, especially our magic paint gun. No, it's all about spray can. Okay. Problem with spray can is you can't see. It's one complaint I have with it. Like even the regular sprayer, you can at least see. This you kind of got to stop and glance at it and then look at it again. It's just weird. It's such a weird mirrored finish too. Hard to know when you're actually done. $400 for a spray painted speaker can. You got it, dude. Wow, that's a pretty good one. Chest of drawers are huge. Let's do that. Let's get that out of there. Armchair. I think just this has to be wiped down, so. Just do a quick little scrubby scrub on this and get it out of here. Oh. Oh. You. Yeah, I did that. I don't know. I have super high graphics settings turned on too, and I have trouble with the lighting. It's not bright enough, or what's going on here. It's pretty good on the stream, but it's dark on here. Yay! A little stool and I think it's just the TV stand. No, I got one in my backpack, don't I? Yep. Cloth, huh? That a rattle can job? It's really hard when the wood price gets up to like $1,000 a kilo to not just take all the stuff to the scrap heap. Yeah, I probably got a few kilos worth of stuff here. It would be worth more to me as scrap. TV stand's an interesting shape. That's for sure. Yeah, there's some interesting little cubbies and stuff in this one. I'm not sure that's gonna all play out. I'm hoping it just politely picks off some of this stuff from the outside, but we will see. It's definitely an interesting creature. I mean, it's not any worse than any of the others, but it's an interesting shape. I mean, it paid pretty good. I mean, with the gold bars, if we hadn't gotten cheated out of some of the pawn items, yeah, I think we actually made money on that crate. I know we made money in scraps. We damn near paid for our, accelerated restoration perk. Never did look around at these cars. I wonder if any of these actually have any stuff in them. That's definitely not one. That's a scrap pile. Guess the old lady wouldn't be too slip of the thought process to actually, leave stuff laying there. It wants me to go here. I guess we can go here. See what it's going to cost to get this crusher up and running. $60,000. 60 grand's not that hard to come by. I mean, realistically. But $60,000 for that crusher. Well, you know what that tells me? I need to go up and I need to see about just getting rid of that restoration. I think it's that time. And I think our small crusher is going to be the fastest route to that. I think it's time we sell that $147,000 car and just restore a new one, right? Those garbage cardboard boxes still laying up here? They are. What's the quest say? Yeah, purchase the stationary press. Yeah, but I don't want to. No, we need to purchase it. Hey, buddy. Yes. $161,000. Yes, I definitely want to sell that. I really don't, but it's easier to restore that car again and buy some parts than it is to, fuss around with the next quest, which is pretty much buy a stationary press. Seems like we have to be fast travel places. It's getting faster too. Must be just trying to create some kind of cookie or something. Oh, I made $100,000. Yeah, I wonder why.
Go locate the van wreck. After that, it'll be transported to the crusher area.
Apparently it's this way, 500 meters. Not sure how we're going to get there, since I can't walk up walls, much as I want to. I guess there's a driveway through here. I'm hoping the stationary press is just like, you know, one of those where it's automatically uploaded to the scrapyard, because that would be very important. Still got $100,000 to do whatever with, so I think we're okay. Probably should be driving, not running, but I don't know. I kind of get on this kick about just running everywhere. I guess it's because I played car mechanic for so long, and a lot of, you know, MMOs where you don't have cars. So I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm used to it. Really wants me to go that way, doesn't it? Not a lot I can do about that right now. Got too far. Yeah, I'm basically at the end of the road at the motel. Alright. It's the other thing. Sometimes it's just easier to, you know, not take the truck, because these things are in stupid places. Like down the side of this cliff for some reason. See? I got up to here to load in the truck so we could drive there, and I had to go around this fence anyways. Alright, yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out, figure out where the truck's gotta be. Sure there's some camp up here or something that needs to be at. My tow truck, which can't get over here. What's funny is I think I've actually driven down this section of forest with the truck. That van's got to be up here, isn't it? Yeah. Wonder if it's just a transport. Toriel. Ah, there we go.
All right, Johnny. Time to go back to the crusher area.
So that old antelope that we found earlier that I thought was going to be a restoration turned out it was going to be a one of these where you had to throw it in the crusher. So, can I reach? Come on. Yeah. It's not going to let me have it. Ha ha. Frogger that thing.
Listen, you can separate the remaining car body parts with a hammer if you want.
Oriole, please. Oh, I press 4 apparently, and I can break parts off. Alright. Whack. Alrighty.
If you already got bored of playing with a hammer, run the crusher and get acquainted with the tutorial. Remember, that machine is not easy to operate. But like with everything difficult in life, it's very rewarding once you get the hang of it. And this one will let you earn lots of money, too.
There's a large freaking amount of lead. I guess we gotta get up in a track crane here. Yep. Alright. Crane cameras. Oh my god, the controls on this thing are insane. Alright. Oh, I just missed a step. Step 1, you can change view as needed. Remember, cameras differ in the control area. Stationary press 1, 2, 3, move the crane. 4 and 5 control the blades of the hopper, while camera 6 controls the scrap press machine. Okay. Alright. Ah. This thing's fun. That's that one. Ow. So Q and E run side to side, and WASD run up and down. Kind of a precariously positioned crane there, though. That crane. Oh, wow. That thing is not the greatest in the world, is it? Yikes. It's here? Yeah. Add more scrap. Okay. I guess what I'm going to do here is I want to run the crane over. Oh, that's a better camera. We're going to learn how to be a crane operator, right? Oh, exactly how we get a car in there? Let's go find one. Oh, I just hit R and it reset the car. Yeah, I guess we gotta practice again on the crane there. Alright. It's a learning curve. Not sure how we're gonna put more scrap in, but I guess if we position the crane and we get off the crane, go find another wreck. We know up by the warehouse there is that one. Thanks, cool. Guess what all these piles of stuff are is the scrap, huh? Fast travel boards are the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nuts. None of these are going to qualify. It's a random engine hanging out. Alright, now we need to go to... go to Bob's area. I know it's right around the corner, but let's do a fast travel anyways. I don't know where the warehouse is to get that other piece of scrap, so... I don't have the wherewithal or whatnot to deal with that right now. Ah, here we go. This is where we found that other one. Let's see if we can... It's still here or it respawned. Maybe I can get that up in there. Get it on the crane. That old scrapper. No, it was right there too. Unfortunate. The hell you say? Add that to the backpack. Alright, we're kind of screwed on that one. What? What did it say? Oh, new trunk content. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not going to help us much. I don't think we can take normal cars there either. I think it's pretty much the ones that need to go on those platforms have to be transported there. A wrecked charger. Is that one of the ones we need? Doesn't look like it. Can't use that one. Shame. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just process it and go through the step. I don't see another one of those laying around anywhere. One of those.
There's something about that that's quite funny.
Mm, oh, maybe we could just turn a crane. Maybe we can just turn the thing on and process it. It'll tell us to go find another block or something for step 14. Who knows? Yeah. No, that right. I'm gonna move the crane back anyway, so yeah. Yay! Bye bye, Volkswagen bus. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah, so I need to do an entire block, it looks like. Which I kind of figured. So, now the next question is, where do I find another one of those cars? I sent one over here, it should already be sitting here. That's the problem. You know, I think I found, I think a junkyard would be a good place to look for one of those wrecks. Check Bob's house, I didn't see any there. Unless there's another one of those vans just chilling down here that I can snag. Not really. I don't know. Maybe we can process these other cars. I have no idea. Oh. An interesting conundrum. A weird junk culture. Not sure what to make of it, especially if it's in, like, Northern California. I don't know. Somebody in Northern California that's out there watching, let me know. Is there random junk communes, I guess? I don't know what else to call it, but commune. Out in the middle of the sticks up in Redwoods? I'd buy the container, but I ain't got no way to get all that stuff out of it. It don't look like I had a lot of room there either. There's just nothing here. I guess we grabbed that too early and kind of screwed ourselves over. Speaking of, what do I have on my tablet? Does it register? No, it doesn't register till it's a block. We get a huge block of stuff we can't even scrap.
Hey,
There's random stuff spawning in every once in a while, too. I have noticed that. We're going to try and load this one up into there and see if we can figure out a way to finagle it in there. As if we can, it'll save us a lot of headache. I don't know how much more iron the wreck will have, but I guess it's the only thing we can really do. See if we can scrap this thing. There's a way to get the tow truck over there, so... Oh. See an unloading bay. I'm gonna go with no. No actual physical way to do it, so... Since we can't take regular scrap... I don't know how to unload a cube. I guess we're kind of SOL. We're just gonna have to try and locate another one of those cars. Sure, there's some around, but oof, Lord knows where. The problem is, the map's bloody huge, and we haven't even touched parts of it. There's parts out in the corners we haven't even touched yet. There's a lot of question marks out there. I don't know. But I think for now, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. Kind of keep looking throughout the night. We'll pick it up back here at the scrapper. Either I'm going to have found it or we're still going to be looking. So I'm going to go ahead and, pop off and go hunt on my own. I will see you guys next time. If you like this video, you want to see more, hey, if you even bothered to click on my channel and take a look, right? Likes, comments, subscribes, all that stuff's great. Honestly, appreciate every view I get. But I'm Dragon Lucifer, and I will see you guys next time.